Boo! 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 Pushes plastic over. Buttons, buttons, buttons. There. I don't know. You need to ask Aries. And by I don't know, I mean that I won't divulge that without her permission, yeah? Don't you read at me. Pinch his nose. I have not, no. We're both very online people, but one day maybe, you know? Right now, VR chat is the closest that we've ever gotten, and it is actually really, really nice. Tux Russian. Yep. Big stretch. . Hi, Kuma. Ivy. Okie dokie, Kuma. This probably won't be too clippable either way, so you can feel free to relax. Okay, music gone. You're good with that. Go to this. Clicky button. Yes, relax. I mean, hyper's fine. You wanna be hyper, go for it. Vino! Okay, that's good. Craig and the main Maka. Okay. If we're going to the main, we can probably get some goodies. And do a little bit of commerce on our way there. So... What do you mean, how small? You are small. Gosh, it's been so long since I played Maddie. One hand or two to do what? Squints at plastic. Maka, 50, 38, 30. What thing it is? Oh. Well, I mean, I know plastic, but like, it's been... And I played it over the weekend, too. Getting into Mavi is something that I did not expect myself to do again. No you, Aries. Look, it's the bird, everybody. Pats the bird.
Drop your goods and your life won't be
Wait.
forfeit.
Discord's being weird. Alright, let me... And I know why Discord's being weird, too. Boop. And... boop.
I can hear you.
Yep, there we go.
Drop your goods.
No.
Oh.
How you doing, Aries? Long time no see.
Long time no see. I've been better. How are you doing?
Pretty decent.
Good. Well. Hello, I'm here to befriend. Oh, hey, look. It's Holy Lou.
Ah, hallelujah.
He's streaming right now?
He might be.
I don't think so. It's a little early. Yeah, no, he's not. He's probably just stalking you.
Let's see. I don't have Holy added for whatever reason. Oop.
Fix it.
There's a bendy. There's a bandit.
Yeah.
Let's see. New fit opinions. New fit opinions. I don't know. Still kind of looks like Goober. Is what you wanted? Plastic.
Miri got new eyeballs.
I did.
Did you go buy a coupon off the market?
No.
Oh?
I just rebirthed. It's a default one.
Oh, is it?
Let's see. I'm gonna observe Holy. Very astute, possible observation, Plastic.
Miri, are you making our child?
I see you caught the observation as well.
Is that your character?
I mean, maybe. I considered it.
Dang, then you really would have to call me mommy. Anyway.
Ha, I get it. Oh, Dunbar. Yeah, okay.
You didn't give your opinion on Holy's outfit.
I did. I said it out loud. It looks pretty decent. I like the tail. It's very fluffy. It fits him. Still kind of a goober though, honestly. Still pretty much of a goober. The colors fit him pretty well too. I like the dark, smoky kind of purple. You didn't have to kill that raccoon like that.
He's got the purple convalescence, whatever. He's so expansive.
He's so spicy.
Then again, he is like the biggest Giga player on the server, so like...
The biggest of goobers, yes.
Like I told you, he went from like newbie to endgame in a month or two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, what a no-lifer.
Yeah. And he's from the elitist server, so like...
Ooh, gross. Holy, you can tag along if you want to. I certainly don't mind. Goober.
Oh no, you're from the elitist server, Holy. Like...
Button. Holy, if you wish. I don't, but I kind of have been getting carried, Plastic.
I'm the only one allowed to carry. I'll kill everyone else. Everyone else.
Bird is very protective about it, though.
I'll make them suffer, too. After all, one should pay for their crimes with penance.
It's true. There's the yandere.
Ideally by way of severe agony for extended periods. Anyway, hi.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hello. What's up?
And there they go.
Holy's meteor strike literally spawns money. Oh my god.
What a fucking dork! What a dork! Push him over.
Oh my gosh.
There isn't really a max level, Mabby. I think the max level you can be at any one time is like 200. I don't remember off the top of my head. But you accumulate levels between rebirths. So, this particular character is cumulative level 795 now.
Holy's cumulative level like 50,000.
How?
Kaboom. After all, I can't let them harm my lovely wife.
It's a Korean MMO. Plastic. It's a Korean MMO, Plastic.
Korea do be the land of the grind. I don't care how Sigma you are not on a Korean grind set. Bendy!
Oh hey, it is a bendy. He's got a little broom.
Eh. You should have one too. Oh, he's been floating over. Joining the party. Hey Miriam, do you want to potentially get a commerce boost?
Sure.
Let's see what we get. Bop. And share. 2. 3, so that Holy can get it if he wants. Share.
I think Holy ran off.
It seems so. Bendy can get a card though if Bendy clicks me. Click me, Bendy. Click me. Do it, Bendy. Click me, Bendy. Yes. I got the hangman.
It showed the Bendy picture.
It does. Yeah.
Bendy, if you want to share food, the best way to do it is around a campfire. So.
It's combat XP.
Bah, bah, bah.
Bendy's about to feed us ground cake.
Maybe.
I mean, he just dropped it on the ground, so...
Ground cake.
That's not usually what they mean by mud cake. Have you ever had mud cake?
I have. Bendy
Oh,
has
it's so
been
good.
getting into the chef life, I see.
Oh, he's just dumping cakes on the floor.
Bendy, why are you dropping cake everywhere, man? Hides behind horses. Alright.
Well,
Let's see. Bendy has made us cake. It's a good cake, too.
let them eat cake.
A rank 9 Bendy cake. Let's see. Each layer of thinly baked crepe has been smeared with chocolate and stacked into a tower to make a cake. The sweetness of the chocolate blends seamlessly with the airiness of the whipped cream. Something might happen when you eat it.
If he didn't give you a 5-star, though, he doesn't actually love you.
Poor Bendy. I mean...
Oh, that will one.
It will 100% make me a little fatter, yeah.
It will also show you a cutscene.
The quest describes 4-star as perfect.
Yeah, well, 5-star is actually perfect, so where's the 5-star?
Delicious cake, Bendy. Thank you. Bendy's so caked up right now, for real, for real. Need that pound cake IRL, you know what I mean? Wink, wink, Nozzles bird. Yep. Yep.
Huh, what?
That was plastic.
Oh, I mean, you know.
Bendy,
Also,
I
Bendy...
actually got into cooking so I could finally tune the size of my thighs.
I'm gonna make Bendy real sad right now. Bendy, you don't have to eat to finely tune the size of your thighs. There's a hot spring you can lay in that will make your thighs either bigger or smaller. So,
He enjoyed
okay,
the
Bendy.
cooking. He enjoyed the cooking, though.
Okay, go back to cooking, Bendy. Go be a little femboy chef. Yeah, he's a seasoned chef.
He is. He is. He's seasoned. He's got pepper on him.
You cannot trade while mounted, no.
So yeah, as a little aside, while Bendy's trying to do whatever he's doing, Mabinogi has like a fully realized like fucking weight system.
And muscle system.
Yeah.
You can gain and lose weight and muscle in both upper body and lower body, and they make your character look different.
Yep.
And it gets reset every time you rebirth. Well, Bendy, you can go to the one, You can do that.
Honestly, man, I feel like this might be something that would interest you, at least to a certain point. It's a old style kind of MMO game. The grind has been pretty decent. You might, man. You never know. I didn't think I would like Tokyo Twilight Ghost Hunter either. There's a lot of interesting and granular systems to poke at.
Like farming and crafting things.
I see. Holy was waiting. How
Holy's letting his ego just flop free.
Oh, Okay, I think I understand, man.
Ian hates Nexon. Or something akin. Or MMOs. Who knows?
Indeed, I see.
Holy too busy stroking his ego to pull a tarot card. There's a bendy above us.
And yeah, this particular character isn't the first one that I made. That's a different one. But this is the one that I made my second tour through Mabby. It's fairly low level, but I poked at the fighter and ninja subclasses with it.
Fights your ninja.
That's fair. I would also say that the dev for this game has to be doing something at least a little bit better, because they have been at this for literally 23 years. Like, this company has been working on this game, DevCat has, the whole time.
It's 21 years. Came out in 2004.
2004. I thought it was 03.
It might have been a beta in 03, but it's 2004.
Alright. It takes... You have to find an MMO that kind of clicks with your plastic. Also fair, man.
Man,
God,
I'm just gonna say, that's not even a company thing, that's just gestures vaguely.
Hi, Auri. I played quite a bit of Endless back in the day, too.
I have heard some pretty horrible tales.
Where's a trading post for a million? I don't remember.
It's off to the right a little bit. Hi, Holy. What next, Captain?
I'm going to be poking at story missions for Gen 2, which are all solo instances. As far as I remember.
Not all of them, but some of them are. I'm gonna be following you anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna stalk you.
Okay.
Oh, you also got a copy of the wings that I use.
Yeah. Look at Holy showing off. He specifically summoned the pet so he could be a little faster than I am.
Yeah.
Let's...
I told you, he's ego stroking.
Look at him, he's so smelly.
He do be probably having that gym bro stank.
Here, he's got that Goku ride.
Yeah, sorry, I will use my broom.
It's fine.
No, I'm using my broom now.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm committing witchcraft. Christians are gonna burn me.
Pardon me while I kind of saunter through a main Maka, because it's been a while. Carpentry.
Actually, it's puppetry.
Bendy's cake kicked in. This is what happens if you eat too much stuff. You look
Gosh, that
fat.
instant.
Yeah.
Do you want some diet potions to reverse it?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let me sort them out here.
Bendy found cake.
Only do these one at a time and wait till their effect goes through.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely not. Papa.
It'll take like 2 minutes for the effect to happen. So, one at a time.
Like, drink both of them, and then...
No, drink one, wait for the effect to happen, then drink the other.
Okay, fair enough. Let me that.
I don't think it'll set you back to normal, but it'll get you closer.
It'll be alright. I got strawberries and stuff to eat anyway.
Also, Hugh is one of Nom's favorite NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. He was pretty decent.
Hmm.
Yeah, Nom has played.
Nom has been playing.
Indeed. Where, oh where? Yeah, over here.
Oh, Miri. In that thing that we were doing, I need to see if I can,
That's the man.
if I can trade items with you.
Wait, what? Repeat.
In the thing that we were doing earlier.
Yeah.
I need to see if I can trade items with you.
Okay.
Because you didn't open that one chest, did you? The last one?
No, I did. You just, they're instanced.
Okay. Never mind. You have the thing then.
He wears an exquisite suit of armor, more refined and detailed than the sort typically found in weapon shops. Yet even this sizable armor cannot hide his solid build. A thick neck supports a lively face, while his sharp nose and jawline give further definition to his tanned appearance. His tidy haircut and smooth skin give you the impression of authority.
Look at his name, though.
Greg. Seeking the path of the night of light.
그렇다면 우리 팔라딘 기사단에 관심이
Yep. Blah, blah, blah.
이곳에서 수련을 하고 싶어하는 모양인데 영주님께 충성을 맹세하고 정의와 대의를 위해 자네가 그럴 만한 자격이 있는 인물인지는 영주님이 직접 보시고 판단할 것일세. 영주님의 추천장을 받아오도록 근위 대장.
Okie dokie. They're all kind of loud.
I'm kinda loud.
You're a bird. You caw. Also, remember everybody, if you eat a single piece of chocolate cake, you will balloon immediately.
Don't do it. Well, very specifically, it was a crepe cake.
Yeah.
You have to remember. Where the heck did you go?
That boy is THICC.
Oh, you're up at the castle. Man, I haven't been inside Emmons Castle in forever.
Yeah, it's been a while, ain't it?
There's not much reason to ever come in here.
No, I mean, like, it's a decent place to hang out.
Yeah, but, like, it's pretty basic.
Alright. Come on.
Sweep up for them.
Up. Where do you want me to go?
Where you go? Where do you going? Madame.
It is telling me to go in, but then also to go out. Where do you want me to go?
Look at what the quest says.
It's I know what the quest says. Just pinch his nose.
What does it say?
Me.
Miri. Go back to the... Oh.
당신이 영주님을 너무 오래 기다리게 만드신 나머지 영주님께서 좀 팔라딘이 되기 위해선 반드시 이멘마하에서 수련을 거쳐야만 합니다. 하지만 저 시정의 잣대나 신분을 알 수 없는 자들을 신의 대리인으로 삼을 수는 없는 법. 그래서 호자공이 정신과 정의를 위해 자신의 희생을 감수할 수 있다는 의지를 보이기 위해 영주님의 추천장을 받아야 하는 것이죠.
Hi, Seffi. Bendy fed me a cake and I got fat. It is all his fault. The same would normally be required of you, but your exploits have already made you rather well known. Thus, my lord has agreed to give you a letter of recommendation. Be sure to give him proper thanks when next you see him.
Also, you should be good to have the other, Well, actually, no, it doesn't look like it's taking effect yet.
Like it.
Oh, okay. Also, if you rebirth, you'll reset to the default. So if you haven't rebirthed today, you could do that.
You got another age potion?
Age potions don't affect it.
No,
it has to be an actual rebirth.
No, I mean, do you have an age potion for appearance?
Oh, yeah.
I'm still like 13.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Let me... It's in the bank, I'll pull one out.
Boop.
I have a ton of them from years and years of supporting the game.
Supporting the game. Behold! God!
Well, a god.
Mm-hmm. It's Korean iron. Yep, that bounce has been in there since 03.
Meet now. She is your mother, kind of. She's the goddess that isekai'd you. And she does bounce in your face every time you rebirth.
Yep.
If I remember right, Holy, she actually plucked you into the soul stream. Or out of it.
I refuse to eat 10 blocks of cheese, but also I am now a child. A sassy, angry child.
Come out here and I'll give you your age potion.
Okay.
Oh, Miri has left.
Eh?
You left the party.
It's because I rebirthed Gooper.
Exchange. Have a potion.
Thank you.
Also, get back in the party.
Ah, it's so good to be tall again.
Get back in the party.
Thanks.
Points, bird.
Yes. At least partially. Quest. Deliver the recommendation to the dude that we just talked with. Ah, I remember these early quests. Walk from point A to point B. Now walk from point B to point A. Now go from point A to point C. Then back to point B and back to point A.
They did streamline it a bit.
And they did.
They've reworked both. I think they've reworked all generations up to 11?
Because, Seffi, if you eat too much cheese, you'll get fat. So fat. Fatty fat. Bendy gave us chocolate cake.
Miri doesn't want to be fat.
Must be
After all,
sleek.
look at her. She's sleek and large-chested.
I must be sleek and aerodynamic so that I can properly attack people's shins.
Yeah, is that what those are for? Aerodynamics?
I'm not sure how much you've heard, but I should warn you that paladin training won't be as easy as you think. I recommend you prepare yourself for what's to come. Craig strides towards you, his armor rustling softly. Still, I suppose a Miletian would, in theory, have what it takes to meet the challenge. He stands straight, dryly giving you your mission. Very well. Here's what you'll need to do. The minor kobolds that dwell in the buried dungeon have been harassing the residents of Bangor. You are to rid the dungeon of their corruption. Eliminate all the minor kobolds as well as any other fomors you encounter in the dungeon. Should you fail, you may return to me to make another attempt by mentioning the minor kobold dungeon pass keyword. You may, Sephi. That is all. You are dismissed.
Time to see if I can join you in a dungeon.
Yeah. Wait, I need to go. Details. As the advancement test in main Maka's advancement test hall.
Are you trying to dance stuff already?
I mean, yeah, why not?
You have to go through a Dan test for it, and also it has to be perfectly trained after... Oh, yeah, it has to be perfectly trained.
It's perfectly trained. Combat mastery.
Well, then you gotta go up to the north side. Up here.
Are we not on the north side?
No, we're on the west side. It's that
Yeah.
big thing on the very north top of the map.
Ah, I see. And Sephi, if you wish, just catch up to us and I'll invite you to a party. Such.
Well, you're about to have to leave the party.
Yeah, fair enough. Aries, maintain the party.
Okay. Gambatte
Welcome to the
kudasai.
advancement test hall, Erenitas. If you wish to take the advancement test or just want more information about it, then talk to me. I can also tell you about the reward, and don't forget to check out the recently revamped combo card feature. Advancement question mark? I can answer your questions about the advancement test. What do you want to know? What is this? Advancement training works the same way as regular skill training. You need to fill up the skill training gauge. Keep in mind you can immediately advance to the next rank after Dan 1, but you must pass at least twice for Dan 2 and Dan 3. After advancing, you'll be ready for your next promotion once you fill the skill training gauge to 100 or higher. When the skills rank is high enough, you'll receive a new title that can insert in front of the master title. When people see that, they'll know they're looking at the best of the best, a living legend. Answer your questions, blah blah. How to proceed every day at any time, as long as you satisfy the requirements. You can't pass another one in the same day. If you pass 2, you pay a fee. You earn points based on the aptitude for that particular skill. Points will be displayed as a rank when the test is finished. Minimum rank you need to achieve in order to pass the test. To raise it, you must fill the advancement training gauge and participate in an advancement ceremony. Apart from all this, you can obtain a master title for the skill. Training gauge rank 1, Dan 1, 2, or 3. Approve skills and only equipment we lend you. Don't worry, we'll keep your belongings safe while you're taking the test. Except for the advancement badge, all items, EXP, and training EXP you obtain in the test hall will not be permanent. When you're ready for the advancement test, talk to me again. Skill training, then eligible skill, take its advancement test. Training is full. Once it's full, rank 1 and Dan 3. Okay. Click.
I guess I could also do some advancements while I'm here too. Okay. I didn't know they already had Dan levels for battle astrology.
Dan 1 test. Are you prepared? There are 2 methods of taking the test. One in which you can utilize the full time it, one in which you aim for a specific rank. If you're aiming for a rank, the test will end immediately when you reach that rank, but you'll receive a 0 and fail the test if you don't manage to reach it. Now, before you begin, I recommend configuring your hotkeys and whatever may seem natural to you. Okay. Crisis escape. Fair enough. skill. What we got? Shield mastery, sword mastery, windmill, assault slash, counterattack. Okay, fair enough. Gift, don't need that. 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 Looks pretty straightforward. You can't set me. I'll have to do it after I'm done with this little test, though, so...
I have no idea how many points I actually need. I should have checked. You can do it, Miri. I believe in you.
We're gonna see. Yeah.
You can do it. If you don't do it, I'll cry.
Alright. Also, rude, man. Yeah. Damn. Rank B, eh?
Interesting. For some reason, I can't rank up the thing that I just advanced.
Hmm.
Oh, because I don't have the AP. Duh. I'll do it. Also, make sure to be using the skill that you are taking the test for primarily.
Combat mastery. So, any fighting.
Then you're actually best off doing basic attacks, I believe.
Yep. Okay. Let us try again. We go to combat. We go to combat.
Believe it or not, Plastic Elf has actually got such pointy ears that she does not fit in a car and thus does not have one.
Points at bird. Fluffy.
Hello. I have Fluffy. Shakes tail at Miri. Yeah, look at those giant listeners. Don't forget, you can only take one advancement test a day, right?
Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I forgot to fix my buttons.
You are now doomed.
Maybe not.
The heck are these? Oh, I see. There's skill cooldown spots. Nice. Ooh.
Do it. Hit me. Or don't.
Okay, so I can only do one. You can only do one or succeed one per day.
Come on. You're doing a smash. Hit me.
Remember that you can interrupt a smash with a normal attack. Oh, if you fail one, that counts as a try? Oof. You only get one try, don't you, Steffi? 2 tries, okay. Alright, I just need to talk to the dude for the advancement ceremony. Alright. Here we go. There we are.
Oh, come on. I got to the rank A at that point, didn't I? 5400? Still rank B.
Fail.
Does it
And
have
it's
to
2
be-
tries for the day.
Does it have to be just a plain melee attack to finish him off?
Very possibly, yeah. You've already done 2 tries, so if you do succeed, it won't work.
Damn. Boop. Worth a try. Hi, Sephi.
It's a Safi.
I'll poke at it next time. It's been a while.
Edas to no party.
Okay.
Party, 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 party.
It is also the same party. It didn't actually dissolve it. You don't have to leave the party, looks like.
Oh, well then.
I mean, it's not really something like that, man. I just didn't follow the instructions appropriately. It was a good chance for me to kind of refamiliarize myself with the combat. As Icy was talking about, the Assault Slash into Whirlwind combo went pretty well.
Do you want
Hello,
cards?
Bomblet. Sure, you can get a card.
Get your cards.
Touch.
Da 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 da. What does Justice give? Max HP will plus 1,000.
Okay, I'm going to bury.
What are you going to bury?
Berry Dungeon in Bangor for my quest.
Hello.
Hello. Drop.
Take us with you. It won't let
Can
you.
only be entered alone. Please step away from a thingy.
Well, we will likely have to leave party to pick up your pass, you littering little bird elf.
No? Alright.
You are littering bird elf.
Yes.
I'm Deadpool, yeah.
That's fair, man.
Actually, wait, Sephi, I have a perfect chair for you to sit at the foot at.
This is Rory.
Actually, it's Rory.
Get up, bird. Morgant! Rory is awake! Come quickly, Morgant! What's going on? It feels like I was dreaming for so long. Anime noises. Mari, Karlak, where are you? And where am I? I don't know. Morgant saved you. You were unconscious when he brought you here. Morgant. My head! You need to rest, dude. You've been unconscious for years? Alright. Ad time.
Advertisement. You can, Seffi, although the subscribers will hear you.
They will.
And Mary has a lot of subs. As a Dom herself, you know.
Ma'am.
Yes?
Hap's face.
Ah, my nose. Oh, I think it's broken.
It's not broken. You'll fine. You'll be a baby.
But it's bent 90 degrees.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's bleeding so much.
It's okay. It's fine. The cracking
so much
noise,
blood.
the cracking noise like a glow stick, means that it's been healed.
Oh, you mean the?
Yeah, there you go. Make sound of someone cracking an entire little container of spaghetti noodles.
I'm careful, the Italians will get mad at you for even mentioning that.
Good! I'll fight an Italian person, I don't give a shit. Square up.
You can try, Seffi.
What are you gonna do, throw a lasagna at me?
I'm gonna turn you into a lasagna.
Oh! Oh. Kuma! What about Kuma, man?
Kuma.
So sometimes whenever I'm waiting for a ad break, I'll kind of sit here and I'll scroll through like my queue on Steam so that I can figure out if there's any cool games and whatnot that I might want to keep an eye out for. Thank you, Rushy. It's okay, Kuma. Rushy, are you wanting to like be a mod again? You can do that if you wanna. And I got this game called Rise of the Ronin, and what I'm looking at doesn't seem to be very samurai-like. Cause like, oh, wrong display, there. Not very samurai-like. He straight up pulled a gun on someone.
The samurai had guns though.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to. It's got to be honorable or something. Yeah, we should shush. You are dishonorable.
At least late period samurai had guns.
Dishonorable. No, it's by Koei Tecmo. Same difference. Yeah.
You're right. There is a difference, Mary.
Nah. Everybody knows, man, that there were actually no technological advancements outside of England and Eastern and European and Europe and the Europeans and whatnot. It was all them.
We're getting drunk, Miri, today.
Man, that was an RC.
Also, I'm pretty sure your ads are over.
They just finished. Madam, so impatient.
Oh, I'm sorry that I enjoy watching content from my girlfriend. I'll make sure to stop.
I gotta watch content from the girl. If Morgan's spells hadn't anchored your consciousness to your body, things could have turned out much worse. Morgan should come and check you soon, but I think he stepped out on some errand. Just give me a minute and I'll bring you something to eat. Looks like I'm in some sort of dungeon. I didn't happen to catch your name. VTubers are the worst, actually. Like,
they are.
Excessively so. Can you imagine sitting in the chat of a VTuber and talking to them, maybe even like engaging with them from their chat and whatnot and observing them. Who would do something like that? Who would do something like that, everybody? Who? Do you think that there would be anybody in here who did something like that? I don't know. I don't feel like that would be something that somebody that here, like these people right here, would do. Do you? Dorks.
I can't wait for you to leave this dungeon and see what's happening.
Oh, I'm Fiona. That's a lie, Holy. You're not Italian. If you're Italian, Holy.
Name every pasta.
Exactly. I was like, name every pasta. Are you a Fulmore?
If you're a real Italian, tell me what baguli means.
Do it for today. Tell me. Is there anything else we can do for training? Look, we learned everything we possibly can from hunting these same kobolds, don't you? They weren't shy about asking us to pay the paladin tuition up front, and it certainly costs a pretty penny, but they got us out here doing this. I'm thinking, how is this different than training that I could have done on my own? The captain will hear you. Anyway, have you two heard the rumors? What rumors? I've heard around the reason we've been flushing the kobolds out of buried dungeons because the Lord has their eyes on gold in the mine there. Crack spaghetti in half. Okay, so Mien actually brings up a very fair point here. There appears to be quite a few VTubers that have a very specific set of mannerisms that are meant to appeal to a very specific subset of people. And I don't do that. Which might be why I'm growing really slow, honestly, because I don't really lean into that sort of niche, but I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing here. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
I just inadvertently do the VTuber mannerisms.
No, I don't think you do. I think you're on a similar. That's true. Holy is making his model slowly more and more naked.
Eventually, Holy's gonna have nothing but like a sock.
A sock right over it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And it's gonna be like made out of the same material as pantyhose, so it's not hiding anything.
No, it's a tube sock, so it just clings.
Nah. I think it'd be opaque pantyhose, you know?
And hip hiders.
Oh, yeah.
You're showing your ankles, slut!
Banned off of Twitch.
You serious? Hey, enough with the small talk. Sorry, Captain. You've got breath to trade gossip. I say you need to be training harder. It's our duty to defend justice and for all and thwart the FOMORs. If you hear vague rumors of unproven origin, you are not to give it the time of day. Is that clear? Yes, sir! I didn't say that shit. Okay, Grateful Buster.
Oh, Mary, you outed yourself.
Huh?
Fairy Tale watcher.
I've never watched Fairy Tale, but I know who Ezra is, or Full Buster is.
And you keep calling Urza Ezra.
Shut up. It's not my place to doubt Ezra's. She's the one, not the one who put us to test merely for her own sake. Suppose I ought to gather my own thoughts for barking at trainees.
Bark, bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, now you bark for me.
Yes!
Spritzes with water.
Why?
Because you're hissing.
Yes.
Spritzes.
Ah. bullshit.
Don't make me put aluminum foil on the countertops too. I'll do it.
Being hit by a pole. Oh no. You little bastard, I want to kill you.
Rush, do you know what a fundoshi is? I'm pretty sure he would wear something like that and nothing else if he had the opportunity.
Yeah.
Miri's imagining it.
That's funny.
Also that cackle, though.
No, wait, it's Bendy's cake. I'll keep that. Probably not gonna eat it, but I'll keep it. It's a souvenir.
Dang, you're not gonna eat Bendy's cake? He'll be so sad.
Listen, it made me fat immediately.
Bendy's cake do be fat.
Imagine a cake so scrumptious that you're just immediately overweight. Like that shit smashes through your circulatory system like a bullet train out of Japan.
I'm pretty sure there's people who are into that.
Instantly clogging your arteries. Why did I open
so
my
clogged
inventory? There was a reason.
The only way that doctors can fix it is by putting a plunger into your veins. And then it gets exported as cooking grease. I saw a really weird image the other day.
Stop resisting.
It was a story about somebody who apparently had like a stupidly high cholesterol diet.
Yeah.
To the point where their cholesterol was like inhumanly high. And as a side effect of this, there was visible cholesterol buildups under the skin of their hands.
What do you mean visible cholesterol buildups?
So like, you've seen like popcorn oil when it's solidified, right?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Imagine like a hot glue style bead line of that along every crease in your hand.
How are they alive?
They didn't have a heart attack at that point.
Didn't have a heart attack at that point.
Let's see if I can find a picture to send you, because it looked weird. Oh, instantly found it. And it has been sent to you, darling.
I'll look at that later.
You don't want to look at it now?
Not really, honestly.
It's not gory or anything. It just looks weird.
I mean, I believe you. I just kind of don't wanna. Like, damn, homie. What happened?
Crazy cholesterol's what happened.
Least deranged Aries conversation. Yeah.
Alright, what's the most deranged Aries conversation? Oh, also, just to be clear, it was a Florida man.
I wonder if I can fragment Fomor scrolls. Or synthesize Fomor scrolls.
I think you can, but I don't think that they're part of any fixed recipes, so you end up getting random junk.
I'm okay with that. What's the leveling?
Until you get requirements for leveling. Hey Sephi, do you want to see the weird cholesterol deposit hand?
Hey Sephi, you want to see this weird cholesterol?
Never mind. Never mind, I didn't see the text message of, excuse me while I go vomit, I shall BRB. She also said chunky cheese hands. Those are not chests, plastic, those are mimics. She is breakdancing to kill them.
God, I don't want to put any effort into this. And you're making it really hard.
Put in the effort.
No. They can't hurt me. Do it. Whatever. I want to punch you in the face now. Rory, I brought some food. Here, have as much as you like. I made it myself. You can keep your food. I'm not hungry enough to choke down no more cooking. No, I made this for you. You need to eat something. Stop telling me what to do. Just leave me alone, you thing. Please don't be angry. I am literally a child. I was worried about you. You've been asleep for so long, and I just thought you'd be hungry. Look, I'm a human. You're a phomor. Don't try to come any closer. Okay. I'm sorry I bothered you. Fuck! A friend told me this once. Humans and phomors can be well-intentioned toward one another, but ultimately, communication always breaks down. Rory, do you really believe that? I just wanted to help you. There's no need to be friendly with me. Once I thank this Morgant for saving me, I won't be sticking around here for very long. Do you dislike me because I'm a phomor? Who can tell me what phomorians are?
I can.
Only if somebody in chat doesn't answer Aries.
Oh, okay.
Humans don't like me, and the phomors don't like me either. I don't even know where I belong anymore. I just hoped maybe you'd be able to understand me. I thought at least you wouldn't hate me like the others. I did my best to take care of you. But... you really do what you want, huh? Oh, more of these nuts, bro.
She's getting her butt kicked.
I'm getting shot by basic goblins. We're fine.
You gonna die.
I'm not even going to come close.
You gonna die. And I'll make sure of it. I mean, what? Huh?
Alright, tell everybody what phomors are, Aries.
So, phomors are creatures from basically another world that are generally considered monsters. There's not much other than that to them. They're just otherworldly creatures that are usually monstrous, but some of them are pretty much just humans.
That was just a guy.
I remember right, Sephi, they're not all from Tirnanog. At least not in, like, Mavi. In actual lore, yes, they're from Tirnanog. But...
Bold!
Co's you're bold.
Well, Kobold wants to rest. Once Kobold makes money from medicine, Kobold will rest. I want some fish. I hate humans. Kobold wants to rest. I want to get money from my family! Too bad! Urgh! I really do not want to beat these Kobolds up. I just...
You gotta kill them. You're not just beating them up, you're killing them.
I know.
And you're gonna piss off Papa Keyhole.
Meh. Look, it's a Kobold. Wait. I make me feel bad. Oh, Morgant is back. Triana, could you wait outside? Behold, a Fomor. It's you! I'll kill you!
A powerful Fomor, because Triana's a Fomor too.
Runs up, punches him, Fomor puts his entire fist through his torso. Stop this, Rari! Would you truly force upon me the shame of cutting down a man who can barely stand? How does it square with your vaunted warrior's creed? You will have your opportunity to face me, but now is not the time. What would Morrigan's lackey want with me? Why keep me alive all this time? That's what I like about you, boy. Straight to the point. No beating around the bush. Then answer my question. Why did you keep me alive? To put it succinctly, your actions set you apart from the other humans. In seeing you, I was forced to admit your... uniqueness. Even at the very last, you tried to sacrifice yourself to protect the girl. You could have chosen to succeed your father as Lord had you wished, but instead, you followed the path of the warrior. Do you do background checks on everyone you stab, or am I just special? I mean, I don't know what to think of that. If you find my act of mercy amicable, then let us speak of other things as well. Perhaps you're curious what has become of those close to you. I ate them. Did you know that your younger brother took your father's place as Lord? I suppose after that much time, it's not surprising. Ah, my father. Does this mean he's passed? No human lives forever. Even if they had life eternal, humans would still find a way to destroy one another. What are you getting at? Your father was murdered, Rari. Rian became the Lord after his death. Son of a... Who would dare name the bastard? It was Ezras, the Prime Minister of Emain Maka, with the aid of a druid. You can't be serious. There's no way Ezras would do something so vile. Nay, you have misjudged her. Those in power wear their faces well. Even if she was once as you presumed, people change. This you know to be true. Ezras has tightened her grip on Emain Maka. It is she who holds true power there. Rian is merely a puppet, carrying out her every order. How could it come to that? Humans, given a measure of power, are ever wont to seek more. Accept this, for it is the way of things. Of course, Ezra's is no exception. No, I can't accept that. How very like you to hotly deny it. Although, that is the part of you that I hold in highest regard. Perhaps I spoke of too many unpleasant truths in too short of a time. If you have forsaken any aspirations of assuming your family's lordship, there is nothing to be gained in holding any attachment to it. Ezra's certainly wouldn't want you to. Shut up. Sir, why... I get that you're feisty, Ferrari, but you are unarmed. You know what? It's fine. Go for it, dude. I'll watch you get your ass beat over and over again. You bastard! Yeah, you got spirit. I'll give you that. If only you still had the strength to match it. Rest up. I'll check on you later. And not that I believe you will, but if you try to escape, I cannot guarantee you will survive the attempt. Auri, are you leaving? Are you not gonna come back? Rian, did I wake you? Please don't leave. I don't have to become the Lord. It's Father's will that you succeed him. Besides, I'm not really interested in that kind of thing anymore. But you said you'd always be at my side. I know. But trust me, it's better that I leave. You just wouldn't understand right now, even if I told you why. You're gonna be a great lord someday, Rian. And a great lord wouldn't cry like this, right? Besides, Ezra will be there for you. It'll be alright. Rory. I'll make a promise with you, Rian. If something ever happens to you, I'll come back and I'll help you. No matter how far away I am, I'll be there. And I'll protect you. Ferrari, where are you going? Thanks for everything. Wait, I'll go with you. You can't just take off alone. You don't even know how to get where you're going. Absolutely not. Keeping myself alive is a full-time job. You heard what Morgan said, right? That cannot guarantee you will survive the attempt. Probably goes for you too, if you're with me. Come on, man. Look at those big eyes. She's innocent.
She's evil. All Fomorians are
evil! Kill her! Cut off her legs!
By virtue of being a Fomor, they are evil.
Okay, Kuma. It's perfectly alright, and I hope you're feeling a little bit better later, though. Take your time to rest.
Pat, Kuma. Posture check, hydrate, stretch.
Very welcome, Kuma. Be good.
I've got hiccups. Kill me. Ow.
You two kissing? You two being gay?
This is not kissing.
I don't know. I'm just kind of partly expecting.
So Sephi's actually laying down. Oh no, it's not showing the animation. There we go. We've been like this the entire time.
It's cute. See, Sephi just properly slots into her role. It's great.
Yeah, she's such a good pet.
Like, you didn't even have to ask her.
I think I didn't mention it before she sat down. She was standing in front of me, though, for a while. Alright, Sephi, up. Oh, where did the elf go?
Fast.
Oh, I see you teleported.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend gold. Where are you going? Okay.
Yeah.
It is hard to follow you when I don't know where you are going.
That's fine. It's part of the challenge. See, Sephi knew. Right on my heels. Me. Well, you've surpassed my expectations. In recognition of your ability, I'll have another mission for you to undertake. Woof. Craig seems somewhat nervous, his chin jutting out as he speaks.
Bye, Sephi.
Bye, Sephi. Bye, Sephi, go.
Sephi, go get levels.
Nuts. Disguise themselves as human in the math dungeon. Your mission is to subdue those hellhounds. I won't lie, it's a difficult thing I'm asking of you. However, I'm confident it's within your ability. Hellhounds are not a beast to be taken lightly, so be wary of them. Should you fall or fail, return to me and ask the Hellhound Dungeon Pass. That's all. Dismissed. Alright, I want to reorganize my bar.
I'm gonna beat you to that dungeon.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat you there.
Okay.
Boom, I'm there.
Okay.
I'm the best. Look, man, what is a long-term loving relationship without a little domestic violence?
A lot to unpack from that.
What do you mean?
So much to unpack from that. Trying to remember the old layout that I have for my skills and stuff. Should be fine. Could try a little alchemy when I'm in there. Not that I have very many alchemy skills to mess with.
You're an alchemy skill? Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, poor
boo.
baby Mary.
Pushes Aries over.
Finally.
Nope, that's it. It ends there.
Oh.
Laughs.
But Miri,
Yeah, me.
you have a fragile, weak, vulnerable bird before you.
Pets her, hugs her.
Well, that's okay too.
That's alright, I guess.
I'm okay with these.
Sure, let's fuck with alchemy.
You're an alchemist.
I mean, yeah. Now. That skills, combat, counter attack, defense. We got assault slash. We got smash. We got
Now remember, Miri.
no.
35 liters of water, 20 kilograms of carbon, 4 liters of ammonia.
No.
What? You're doing alchemy, right?
Hi, Jar Jar.
Why
Boop. Boop. Math.
are you saying poop over and over?
I said boop. You little shit.
No, I'm pretty sure you said poop.
No. Pet's bird.
Yay! Oh my, you have become one with the goddess.
I am. Get off of the altar.
Goodbye, I'll miss you.
I will miss you too. You're pretty.
She's gone forever.
Misa no longer comedic relief, man.
이젠 거의 다 온 것 같다. 돌아가.
I think we're almost there. You should go back now. Alright, will I really ever see you again? Really never. Wow, if I could talk today. Will I really never see you again?
나와 왜 그렇게 같이 있으려 하는지 모르겠다.
Look, I don't know why you're so attached to me. I'm not the guy you probably think I am.
네가 있던 곳으로
So
돌아가.
just go back, okay?
그동안
Thanks, kid. I mean it. Aw. And I guess...
미안.
I'm sorry.
Have fun with the hellhounds.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Or I'll die, one way or the other.
There's a very realistic chance of the second one.
Nah, I'll be fine.
From what I remember, the hellhounds are no joke. Cause it's me, I'm the joke. And not even a funny one.
You wanna do it, little fella? Get him.
Don't forget to turn on chain alchemy if you have it. I don't even remember what the skill's actually called. Chain cylinder. Buh.
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 Buh. Buh. Buh. Buh. Buh. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them all. Rip from them their homes, their sanity, their joy. Leave them nothing but despair at the fate they have wrought upon themselves.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Salt the earth upon which they thrive, slash and burn until there is nothing left. And then shoot him in the face.
I'll think about it.
I made an enemy commit sewer slide by throwing panties at them. Guess my game. Fortune?
Fortune, is that you?
Yeah, Miri's in math, Seffi. She's doing math like a nerd. I bet she knows how to do things like
these are
division and addition.
These are solo instances. Plastic.
I'm just waiting for her to leave and doing some life skills of my own while I wait.
Yeah.
Because I want to gamble more.
Everybody go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang. It's the only way I feel alive anymore.
Yo, same.
Life savings on red, please.
Wars, move! Kill the child! Oh, I don't want to fight. I'll go back quietly, please. Just let me go. I'm not hitting that kid. They've expanded beyond the buried dungeon. Damn. You can beg all you want, it won't make any difference. Are we doing that?
Kill the child. Kill the child.
No, I really don't want to, actually.
Well, I got bad.
She has no fucking chance. I didn't have to do shit.
I'm just imagining you in the back like, hey guys, maybe if we... Oh, she's dead.
Hey, maybe we don't hit the kid, you know, like...
They've already chopped her arm off.
She's weak! Get her! Jesus, why? It's a child. Quit it. It really is a Fomor.
She's a Fomor.
Let's bind
She's
it
evil.
and bring it to the castle alive. Hey, it's the guy. Triona.
The dude.
I had nothing to do with this red-haired man. Good gods, it's a doppelganger. He's nearly the spitting image of the Lord. Maybe a little long, Artillus. Tyrrhenian Federation. Even I can scarcely tell it's not him. What did you call me? A doppelganger? We fight for the proud order of paladins. We fear no Fillmore. Hey. Are we hitting Rory now? Alright, I'll hit Rory. Oh, yeah, he's got like a decent amount of HP. I don't like that. Please desist, sir. Do not get close to me. This is what it's like if you're like a mob in a group. Oh god, you killed them! They're just guys, dude! I'm doing like 1 damage. Hit him! Do something! He's going to murder us! Oh. I am actively hitting you, actually, yes. Get him, Paladin in training! Oh, he's dead! Tell you what, as a fellow warrior, I'll show you mercy. I could have got you. You probably got like 20,000 HP. Yeah, Plastic, I answered the question. What is the TNF, the Tyrrhenian Federation? Provided you leave here and never return. I mean, it is an answer. The Tyrrhenian Federation, the TNF, is the prefix that we tend to put on most of our military and like official documents and whatnot. The Tyrrhenian Federation is a Magitech society that is currently spacefaring and has dominion over quite a few planets. Thumbs up. I am the Exarch of the Tyrrhenian Federation.
This is official military propaganda.
Indeed. There are not a single thought behind these eyes. Probably because he's hypnotized or something by this thought. It's me, Auri. Don't you recognize your brother? Ezra's. What are you doing? Have you forgotten your crusade against the Fomors? Ezra's, what have you done? I'll be. It really is a doppelganger. The hell, Ezra's? Do you not recognize me? I'm Rory. Rar. Rear. How dare a Fomor parade around in human guise? What are you waiting for? Kill it now! There's obviously some misunderstanding here. Please tell the soldiers to back off. I'm not hitting him. I don't give a shit what she says. Do not be deceived by these wretched Fomors! Ah!
Limelark, the guard of love, will guide you in this violent crusade.
There is not a snowball's chance in hell I would swing at him. Thank you, game.
Well, you did take a swing at him, but you clearly failed.
I don't wanna though. I didn't. It didn't happen. It did
happen.
It was a hologram.
It happened. It happened. It was
Hear
you.
me, doppelganger. Move even an inch closer, and this child's blood will water the earth. That's not a very priestess thing to say. I'm not trying to start a fight. If you want to interrogate me, I'll gladly go with you. But you have to let her go. She was just helping me out. That's so! Then kneel and surrender if you defy me! The child! No! Fine, I'll do what you want. Just let her go. The Pope is a lizard man!
No, the Pope's an old bastard.
You're smarter than the average, Fomor. I suppose I ought to at least commend you for that. Now, kill the doppelganger! Oh. Jesus Christ. Just executed that child. I knew it would happen. You should have tried to punch her, dude. That kid dead? That sucks. I am not going to attack him. You killed a literal kid in front of me. If anything, I'm going to turn on you, and if he is evil, then I'll kill him.
No, it's too late.
But we should have wave after wave of goons. Ezras, you bitch! How dare you do this to me? Kill the Fomor! No. A goon squad, Sephi. As in mooks, goons, palookas.
Goons do tend to partake in the act of gooning, as it is, the parent noun of gooning, and thus. Goons be gooning. What else would you call the act of to goon?
That windmill would 100% killed all of those soldiers. Come on.
No, they got armor.
Ruari
deadly status, though.
Ruari was beating the shit out of him with a single punch.
Again, look, it's fine. They're in deadly status.
The little,
it's okay.
Little fuckers would have been bisected.
They're all in deadly status.
Morgans. I'll inquire later about why you did not heed my words. Rory, now you see the justice humans seek and the true face of Ezras. Need you any further proof? Jar Jar, this game is from 2003.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Gen 2 came out in 2005.
If anything, DMC3 has Mabinogi-like animation. Let us head back with Triona. Soon I will grant you power enough to deliver unto them a well-earned retribution. Oh, look, I'm over there playing dead in the background. Ultimately, the choice is yours. What are you doing? Get them! Whoever strikes the killing blow will receive a commendation from the Lord! She's a witch. She's evil. Look at her.
No, she's not a witch. We don't claim her.
Alright, fair enough.
She's just a standard... Gosh. Can I say that?
I don't know what you're aiming to say.
She's just a standard religious leader.
Damn. Maybe. You really calling it quits? Yeah, I just watched the Popette murder a child. Is this about what happened back then? Well, that's your decision. I hope you at least give it a thorough consideration.
She's not the Popette. She's just a bishop, I believe.
Understood. I won't inquire further. I'm sure you're not the only one who'll be shocked by such knowledge.
Oh no, never mind. She's Prime Minister.
But this is how you travel in style. Stunned. He's got long brown hair, although you would never be able to guess the last time his hair has been combed. His hat is worn so low you can barely make out his faintly smiling lips. His worn-out hat and robe look like they have been through many travels with him, although you cannot see his eyes. By the rest of his manner, you can tell he is a jovial temperament. Whenever someone talks to him, he greets them with a soft but cheerful voice, like a friendly puppy or an old friend.
It's no.
Yeah, the Knight of Light, Lu Lavada. He was truly a hero among heroes. It was by his leadership and bravery during the Second Battle of Mag Terrain that humanity was saved. He wielded a legendary spear, Brionac. With that spear in hand, he was invincible. He succeeded King Nuada after the war, and put all of his efforts into the reconstruction of Erin. Hi, Sephi. And then he vanished without a trace. Although he is no longer with us, his presence can still be felt within all of the knightly orders of Erin. Now lets his loot drop before continuing with a bitter tone. And then there was that paladin, Redair, who was the greatest knight in all of Emain Macha. He died heroically in a battle during the tragedy of Emain Macha. He was very strong, very brave, and he was dearly loved and respected by all. Of course, all of this is just what I heard when I arrived here. Come to think of it, apparently that traveling merchant, Price, used to be close friends with Redair. You could always speak to him. He drops by Emain Macha every few days. He can be a little strange, but he's not a bad guy. Price visits Emain Macha frequently. If you want to know about Lu Lavada or Redair, I suggest paying him a visit. Fuck. Oh, nice.
Oh, right, they added that.
That's really nice. He's in Dunbarton.
I was about to pull up the price timer.
The price timer.
Yeah, there's a website that had a bunch of timers, like for where price would be when.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Like fucking Zool from Destiny.
No.
Sorry, Zur.
It's still a useful website.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you want to organize your character's name color.
Rage Impact. Basics of battle. Price, where are you, you fuck?
I forget where Price appears in Dunby. Abwake.
What?
Abwake. Add break.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's like... What? To say something from the game is like... I don't remember.
Abba.
Abba.
Look, I know that they use strange names, but come on.
Very strange names. No, you plastic.
Like Magtruide. Where is Mr. Price? But is the price right is the question.
Is the price right? No.
It never is. Where is he? Have you found the weirdo?
Mm-mm.
Alright, where is Mabinoger?
Mabinobly.
Timer. East Potato Field.
Ah. Squints at Jar Jar. What job is that? Pray tell, Mr. Evil Naboo Fishman.
I mean, they're good at various kinds of jobs.
Reaches towards Bird. Pinches nose.
I can think of 3
Uh-huh.
off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm. But Seppi, I'm in an ad. Also, I can't get on because I'm part of... not part of... You're not part of your party. Blah, blah, words.
I'm looking for him. I'm gonna find him.
Or perhaps I simply do not have the option. Wait, there we go.
You do. I have no idea where he spawns.
In the potato field, of course.
I have looked through every potato field. There is no man here. These potato fields are manless.
These potato fields are manless.
Without men.
He's right here.
Well, that would explain
Hi,
it.
Eggy.
I forget, what does Price sell?
Elves are good at that, Jar Jar. You're correct.
Oh, he does sell bags if you want to add to your inventory.
Yes.
They're not good bags, but they're bags. He also sells a bald hat.
It's not a bad thing, Iggy. Hope you slept well. Oh, I got some chili crisp, by the way, Aries.
Some what?
Chili crisp.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what chili crisp is?
What's chili crisp? Egwin says the elves are good at archery because they are flat.
Pushes Eggy over.
Egwin, I've seen enough media to know that the opposite is true. They are good at archery, but it ain't because they are very not flat. I mean, look at Miri here. They're that big, and she calls herself small. Can you imagine what the rest of her race looks like?
Bapsbird.
Ow. It's worth it. You can't stop the truth from getting out. The people have a right to know.
But gasoline is yummy, man.
What's your favorite flavor of gasoline?
I'm a particular fan of premium. It's tasty.
Okay.
Huh. So were you the other one looking for Redire? When I heard someone else was looking for him, I was a little surprised. Curious to know why I'm looking for Redire, are you? Well, let's say he and I go way back. He'd be glad to hear old Price is looking for him. The way folks go on about him these days, he really made a name for himself, huh? Makes me proud to hear an old friend accomplish so much, you know? Price speaks as though he's bursting with pride, but you notice his lips curled into a smile that betrays a hint of bitterness. Boat on Honkaderos, Jar Jar. I've heard you were looking for Lou in the Night of Light. If that's true, then you're probably looking for Redire after hearing he's Lou's equal as the Guardian of Light. Ha! If you really believe that, I guess your Miletians aren't as keen as I gave you credit for. It's Holy! Get him! You're barking up the wrong tree, my friend. I know Redire, and he's a nice guy. Done plenty of good for the world as a paladin, too. But I can't in good faith say that he lives up to the title of a Guardian of Light. If following the path of the Guardian of Light, Lou is the one you should set your sights on. Folks sometimes draw comparisons between Redire and Lou, the famous Knight of Light, but in my mind, there is no comparison. If you ever met Lou, there's no way you'd believe Redire was anywhere close to his level. I know Redire has his sequence areas same around these parts, but once you leave the city, you ask any barkeep or a trader who the Knight of Light is, and they'll give you a funny look and say Lou. Know what I mean? Lou isn't just some ordinary man who rose to greatness. You've surely heard the stories about him from the Battle of Magture, right? He was an unstoppable force on the battlefield with his Briannac, capable of taking down even gods. Why, Lou probably saved more lives than there are stars in the sky. You can see a few flecks of spittle fly from Price's mouth as he enthusiastically praises Lou's many feats. I may have known Redire for a long time, but even I have to admit the man's no match for Lou. Those who compare the two have no clue what they're talking about. Anyway, the last I'd heard, Redire fell in battle to the Dark Lord and died a miserable death. But then, what would you expect from a man like him? He might have been good, but he was only human. It's kind of a headache to have to explain the reality of things to a customer, but I suppose that's just one more problem to deal with. Is there anyone who has a clearer account of how Redire met his end? Anyway, I wasted time I shouldn't have spent investigating. I should have spent investigating talking to you. So how about you help me out this time? I'm plain tuckered out from having to talk about Redire everywhere I went, thanks to all the asking around you did. Do you remember how, in times past, you sought to walk the path of a paladin? Even then, you said there was something you couldn't comprehend about the paladins of Emain Maka. What of it? Do you know what was going on back then? Yeah. I cannot claim full knowledge of the circumstances, but I know well your past. I'm not chasing empty platitudes like the strength or justice they speak of. Are you some kind of moron, Rari? Just up and quitting because you made a snap judgment that you didn't like one or two things? Yeah, what can I say? Feels like it'd be a waste of breath to explain myself. The justice so venerated by mankind only takes their own into consideration. The greater good they speak of is simply an empty vessel free to contain whatever sentiments best fit the needs of the moment. It is a self-serving concept, devoid of any sense of responsibility. I think I just noticed something off. 1 second. Meh.
Uh-oh, Miri noticed something.
Woo-woo.
Notices your...
Yep.
Oh, what is it?
Something had shifted my tracking software to taking input from a different microphone than the Shure, so my lips were off.
Ah, I see.
Ah, wow. Okay, but what are you getting at here? Surely you know already. To give mankind a great power they are unable to handle is foolish and dangerous. Alright, Plastic. Take this little microfiber cloth and just, boop.
Stare soullessly into the camera.
Surely you know already. To give mankind a greater power they are unable to handle is foolish and dangerous. The life of the one to whom that power is given will be a tragedy, dooming not only them, but all those around them. But you see, it happens so often among humans that it is simply accepted as normal. So you've got some idea of what I was concerned about. Triana is far from the only victim of such intolerance. But the Fomors want to wipe this land clean of humans. So do you, for that matter. That is a commonly held misconception among humans. My interest lies in linking Eren with the other world. I seek to dismantle entirely this human-centric system of morality that prizes some lies while vilifying others. Even so, what you're talking about isn't much different from the human justice you claim to hate. Humans, Fomors, it's just the same crap in different wrapping. Puts Rush back in the Tyranid-proof box. Who has to pick up the pieces when these two creeds clash? Did you think I'd embrace the Fomorian justice just because I was dissatisfied with human justice? Hardly. But you see, we do not read our greed with excuses as you humans do. A dark night vows to train with the wisdom granted by the Creator, to excise human arrogance and tyranny wherever it is found. Open your eyes to a world beyond your limited sight, Rari. It is already a folly to represent your ignorance as moderation. This much I will say. I am no Fomor, but a man. We are the same stripe, you and I. A human? Of the same stripe? Indeed. A man who desires nothing more than to bring irrationalities of this world crashing down. And return all to where it began.
So what do you think of Morgan? Also, Miri, we're gonna have to find Sephi a breeding partner.
Oh, okay. Elaborate? Question mark?
You know any other dragons?
I might be able to find a couple, yeah. Let's see. Paladin Knights about Redire. Okay, so I gotta go back to that place again.
Where are you going?
You'll find out! Boop. I'm going to
it's very...
manga again.
Okay. Emma Mama.
Emma Mama.
Emma Maka.
Emma Mama.
Emma Maka.
Here, Anitas, I thought you'd given up. You aren't still striving to become a paladin, are you?
Shock's cockgun.
You tell him about Redire's death at the hands of the Dark Lord. Redire was defeated by the Dark Lord. Where'd you hear that? ... It sounds like you're trying to come up with excuses for failing to complete your paladin training. It's not my problem if you can't cut it. Redire was the leader of the paladins, and I served as his right-hand man. I swear on my honor as a paladin that he did not die such a pitiful death. Redire is gone for different reasons. During the tragedy of Imain Maka, he fell victim to the vileness and cowardice of the Fomors, but his skills far surpassed the Dark Lord's, and he would not have been bested by the likes of he. Do you have anything to base that off, homie? Nothing?
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought.
Do you need a handkerchief? There's a little bit of residue on the corner of your mouth you might need to wipe off.
In fact, I learned the sword from Redire, and his skills were far beyond my own. I am his successor, and if you claim that he was slain by the Dark Lord, then you are claiming that I am no match for him either. How can such a man even hope of training others to defeat the Dark Lord? Do you see how your claims are an insult to the Paladin Order? Let me make one thing clear. After the tragedy of Imain Maka, I have trained and prepared for the Paladins. We prepared the Paladins to be a formidable force against the Dark Knights. As agents of the light, it is our duty to stand against the Dark Knights and protect Imain Maka. That is the charge of the Paladins. And here you are, quitting the training course. Slandering the Paladins and challenging our power based on what? Rumors and hearsay? You make me sick. Think before you speak, or else I will be unkind with my words. Damn it. Go talk to Price again. A lot of the early, parts of the game, or like the early generations, are really this. Like, there's a lot of story, and a lot of this has actually been, shortened compared to what it was back in the day. It involved a lot of running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Squints. I heard a voice that I hadn't heard before. Redire was superior to the Dark Lord. The Paladins were formed to fight against the Dark Knights. That's what the Paladin leader told you as he was getting riled up. Why? He smirks. Well, if you got that upset, I guess it must be true. Not like I really looked into it when I told you the last time either. So don't take it too seriously. I wasn't trying to belittle the Paladin's capabilities or power. Anyway, his name was Craig, he said. I should remember that. My customer will be disappointed if he can't repay Redire. But I'll just tell him this Craig guy said, and it should be all good. As everything's basically settled. Anyway, you seem way too obsessed with Redire, despite what that Paladin leader told you. Can I give you some advice? If you truly want to be a Knight of Light, as you say, it seems more preferable that you would find your own path, rather than trying to follow someone else's. Either way, thanks for researching it as I'd requested. Since this was helpful, let me give you a gift. Yep, if you take this member to the Dumbarton bookstore, she'll give you a book. Books aren't really my friend. I think it's a book about good deeds. It'll help you if you want to become a knight of the light. And I've been observing you. You seem to be too easily swayed by what others say, so don't try to adhere to everything that's written in the book. Instead, make it an opportunity for you to analyze and observe the differences between what others think is good and what you think is good. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I'll hear about your thoughts the next time I see you, and I'll be looking forward to it.
And that's why you just followed along. You are steadily learning who you are as a person. Learn your morals. Today's threat level.
You don't need him to walk the path of the Guardian of the Light. Threat level what?
1 second.
Okay. Yeah. New voice. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta make noise too, Sephi. Elixirs in Magic Pen, need materials by Vital Feathers. The girl seems to be in her late teens, thick glasses. Let's see. Good deeds, food for the soul. Is that the book you're looking for? Oh gosh. Not to worry. I actually have it in stock. It's just not out on the shelves. I'll send it out to you later with the copy. She was. Anything else I can help you with? No. Thank you kindly.
Are you gonna become a paladin, Mealy?
A paladin.
A knight of light?
A knight of goodness.
Are you going to be a paragon of virtue for which all will idolize?
Justice reigns from above. A long time ago, in a Maine Maka, there was a girl named Lisa. Lisa was a cute girl with long brown hair and a pure white skin, with cherry red lips so cute that she was the darling of everyone in the neighborhood. Of course, her parents loved her to death. She's a dark knight, Sephi, of course. Lisa lived in a wealthy family. Her father ran a chicken farm, and they had a chicken that laid golden eggs. Those golden eggs had golden eggshells as well, and not only tasted great, but were great for sick people because it cured them of their illnesses. It only made sense that people paid a lot of money for those eggs. Lisa grew up having everything and privileged. Her family was definitely a happy bunch. Lisa had a friend named Katie. They would spend their after-school hours hanging out in the playground, making flower crowns and drawing. Lisa's father, however, did not really approve of Lisa hanging out with Katie because Katie's father was a woodcutter who was very poor. Katie grew up helping her father out by carrying water, chopping firewood, and other tasks she could handle. Unlike Lisa, she was a tanned girl with freckles on her face and had rough hands with clothes that had been passed down for generations. Despite all that, Lisa didn't mind that one bit, and Katie also enjoyed Lisa's company. One day, Katie's dad hurt his arm while cutting down trees. Cutting trees didn't make much money to begin with, and now that he had hurt his arm, his wife was very much concerned with how to make a living. When Lisa heard this, she grabbed a number of golden eggs from her house and gave it to Katie. You should sell them to the market, and give this one to your dad, and you'll be alright for a while. Ecstatic, Katie thanked Lisa and did as she told her to do. The next day, Lisa's father noticed that his precious eggs were missing and scolded Lisa. Even if you may be friends, you do not help others like that. If you keep helping out those that recognize that they are poor and struggling, then whenever they reach a crisis, they'll lean on people like us to help them out. They will not try to figure out how to overcome the crisis themselves. We are not that well off ourselves. We can't worry about others. Katie's father got much better after eating the golden egg, but he too scolded his daughter after seeing her bring money home with the eggs sold to the market. You should not just receive help from others like that. When you do that, that means you are acknowledging the fact that the person that helped you is superior to you, and you will have to live your life around it. It hurts already to live poor. You don't want to live your life around rich people, do you? That's why the two families started distancing from one another even more. Lisa and Katie slowly grew apart as a result, and as they grew up, the gap between the two seemed endless. Then, one day, a disaster struck. The Fomors came out of the dungeon of Amain Maka and wreaked havoc on the town. The Fomors burnt down homes, stole valuables, and made the place a living hell. Lisa's family managed to escape the terror by fleeing the scene. But by the time they came back, the house was burnt to ashes, and the chicken farm was destroyed by the Fomors, so much so that not a single chicken survived, even the chicken that laid the golden eggs. They took some valuables with them when they fled town, but they had to sell them to keep the family afloat. Soon, the family started experiencing what they'd never experienced before: poverty. Unfortunately, no one offered them help. Even Lisa's fiancé stopped calling after a while. Wow, I could do that. Plastic, if you can isolate the sound from when Sephi made that noise, I might be able to do that in a clip. Adding to these problems, Lisa's father collapsed one day and became bedridden. All of a sudden, Lisa had to start working for scraps in order to keep the family afloat. Her white, peachy cheeks turned dry because she couldn't eat, and her previously pretty clothes became worn out. Her soft hands have toughened up, and the family had to spend the nights in a tiny room, shivering from the cold. Katie's father, however, started making a lot of money. The Fomors have burnt down many houses in the main Lanka, so the demand for wood skyrocketed. Because the town needed to build new homes, Katie's father had transformed from a woodcutter into an owner of a wood factory, and Katie never had to help her father out with labor again. The very same men that had avoided Katie began to line up, proposing and offering her a blissful wedding. Don't worry, Sephi. I won't do it without your approval either way. A few months later, Katie got a hold of Lisa's whereabouts and her plight. Katie rushed to see Lisa. When the two finally met, they were shocked to see each other flip-flop from their old days. It was enough to well up their eyes. After looking at one another for a long time, Katie finally told Lisa the following: "If you'll let me, I'd love to help you out right now. That's because you and I were friends, and even though you have helped me before when I needed it the most, it's not only the only reason I want to help you. It's because I am still thankful for that to this day, and you are still my friend to me." Thanks to Katie's help, Lisa's family slowly started to move back up. Welcome in, Zio. Pat the Zeal. And Sephi, we will make a joke and whatnot about it, but I'm never going to use your voice for something like that unless you are okay with it. Yeah? Thanks to Katie's help, Lisa's family slowly started to move back up, and although not as wealthy as they used to be, they were still able to make enough money to not worry about it anymore. Gift X subs and I'll Y again. Those two were married to great men and spent their days helping the poor. Not everything they touched was gold, but whenever they struggled, the same neighbors they helped out and helped them to get back on their feet. The good deeds of the kids that the adults merely thought of as immaturity had, in fact, came back to them in a big way, and they helped spread good deeds to others in town. The friendship and understanding these two kids displayed have since made their way all across the town, and that's how Main Maka ended up being a much nicer, friendlier place to live. Tuck Zeal in, Pat's head. Damn,
Good
Auri.
night, Zeal. What?
Nah, they're not going to bed. They woke up.
Nah, good night, Zeal.
Good night, Zeal. I'll see you. Goodbye forever.
Yeah, if someone gifts 200 subs, Seffi will say wah and let us use it for sound alert.
No sleeping, Zeal. No sleeping.
Seffi, are you not saying that 200 subs would be worth a wah? Wah. What?
Wah! 200 subs. It depends on the tier of sub that it would be, but like $1,000.
Tier 1 subs would be 200 is that would be $1,000. The streamer would get 500.
Yeah. And if it were tier 2
3,
if it were tier 3, they're like $25 each, so like
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Her smile is as fresh and ever present as the basket of flowers she carries. She's wearing a sweet, cheerful dress, embellished with ruffles and embroidery. Her long, straight hair flows over one shoulder, and as soon as she catches your gaze, she skips over to start a conversation. Wah! You're looking to do good deeds? And you want to be a matchmaker? Dot. Well, you are good with people. You seem trustworthy, so I guess I could tell you the truth. The truth is, I'm actually really lonely. Oh no, it's 200 subs, Seffi, to have it turned into a permanent sound alert. 50 for a single wah.
Yeah. Amiri, I'm bleeding to death.
Alright, stop bleeding. Put a band-aid.
No. But I'm bleeding to death.
No. You just red.
Well, yeah, the red is from the blood seeping out through the armor.
No, that's fine. Don't do that.
Oh, well, it's still happening. It's kind of what the armor be doing.
Yeah, that seems like it'd line up. And I get like 125 of that, Seffi, because it's, Fun fact, anybody who ever considers donating to a streamer, and no, you don't have to donate to me, that's perfectly fine. Bits usually have a better turnaround for the streamer than subscriptions do, but subscriptions do recur if they aren't gift subs. People can actually sign up and have them continue to do their thing. But subs are about... Bits are 1-to-1. Subs are like 50-50. 50% to Twitch, 50% to me. Or to the streamer.
But gifted subs do also show the streamer to other people.
Indeed. Coffee is a little bit more direct. There is a processing fee for coffee, but there's a processing fee for everything. So...
Hiccup!
She gets hit on by creepers. I'm tired of pretending to be Dell, too, Erniedas. Do you think you could help me find a good match? I'd be so grateful. You're a processing fee plastic.
So yeah, any way that you want to give, you can either give Miri lots of money or some money and notoriety. Depends on how you want to help her out. Do you want to help her out financially, or do you want to help her grow as a streamer?
Don't listen to Aries.
After all, this is her job, and she does rely on it.
That is
so
true.
She wants to keep making stuff for you guys.
I am a full-time streamer, and I'm kind of bad at it, but I am a full-time streamer.
You are fine at it. I am absolutely shrimping.
Yeah, donate $250 and I'll wah. This is a joke. Please do not be financially irresponsible. But she did say it. She'll wah.
Seffi, why is your healing only 80?
Here stands a young man with dirty brown hair, almost completely hidden under an even dirtier hat. Constantly leaning over to his right, he attempts to flag down a passerby to his store. His sleeveless jacket is decorated in embroidered metallic patterns. His dark blue eyes seem to wander as he speaks, always seeking more customers. He keeps mumbling something to himself, but it's rather difficult to make out what he's saying, as he keeps talking a mile a minute.
Sephi, aren't you a battle astrologer at the moment? Oh, well then. What are you, Sephi?
Helping
you're right.
lonely souls find love. Now that's a true act of kindness. Ernitas, I applaud you. Huzzah! Adventure awaits! I wouldn't normally say something like this, but since it's you, I'll let you in a little secret. It's been a long time since I went hometown. How you do, Jar Jar? You're a good beans. And on days like this, I get a little homesick, you know? And it's just too much for poor old Galvin to bear. I swore I wouldn't go back until I was a success, but who knows when that'll be. Perhaps if I had the company of a lovely lady, I would have some hope to get me through the day. If you know anybody who would be a good match for me, could you please introduce me? I might be feeling a little lonely. Oh, really? The goddess must be looking out for me. In that case, I want to tell Dylan. I want to tell her how I feel, but do you think you could help me out? Much, but we'll give this present to Miss Dylan. I think the present will make it clear how I feel about her. I do it myself, but I'm much too shy. So you gotta help me out, please. Okay. You tell Dylan about Galvin and give her the teddy bear. Aw, it's such a cute teddy bear. So, Galvin's been feeling lonely too. And he asked you to give it to me? She gulps, her cheeks flushing red. He really feels that way. I see. Yes, you know, I've been thinking, maybe helping people out by playing matchmaker isn't such a good idea after all. Can't rush a bud to blossom, right? When I think of people who could use a helping hand, the first ones that come to mind are the soldiers of Amain Maka. They've got a rough job guarding town night and day. Maybe Outhan. He'd know best what the soldiers really need. If you're looking to do good deeds, I don't think you could do much better than helping out those hardworking soldiers. And honestly, I'm really not that lonely. She turns a bright red as she stutters, attempting to deny everything she said before. Follow the quest, kid. You gotta get quest noises.
Follows the Miawi stalks.
No, okay. That's okay.
I need to know everything about you.
Okay.
Everything. From what your favorite food is to which hand you wipe your butt with.
That's
everything.
Weird. Oh, weird. You ever have a memory pop up from your life and just rear its ugly head out of nowhere? Yes, V. What was today's weird memory for you? Out sharp features mirror his expression. He has thick eyebrows above sharp azure eyes, a thin nose, and an angular chin. Auden's thin lips are taut with determination. A single braid hanging from his short hair instantly identifies him as a knight. Tall and sure of himself, he sticks out his chest as he talks, leaving a powerful impression over those around him. You like to be of help somehow? That's quite alright. Oh, if you really want to help me out, I could use a knight, someone both dependable and skilled. Amain Maka needs all the help it can get against the Fomors. I know you can hold your own in a fight, but there's someone in particular I have in mind. I'd like you to help get her on board. Her name is Auri of Dunbarton. She used to be a paladin of Amain Maka, and I hear she's working as a combat instructor these days. But I'd hate to see her talents go to waste. With the power of the Fomors growing day by day, we could use someone like her on our side. Yeah, I understand, V. That's the friend. He crosses his arms and contemplates in silence, and then speaks with steely determination. Yes, in fact, I think I should meet her in person and convince herself. As a future paladin yourself, I'd like you to come with me. I'm prepared to leave for Dunbarton immediately.
Pep V.
I understand, V. Because I'm yammering whenever I do, text and whatnot plastic. V, a lot of the times, stuff like that is a really good signpost to people that you just really don't need to associate with anymore. People don't do that stuff by accident. They knew what they were doing. They understand why they did it.
저녁 훈련은 2배로 해야겠군.
Dunbarton.
Dunby. Wig, Seffi, Dunbarton, Seffi, Dunbarton. Dumby.
Disappeared you on so suddenly. It's been a while since I've been in such a busy place. I got totally lost while I was looking around. It still seems like the people here aren't aware of me at all. I think the only one who can see or hear me. For a moment, Blonde seems to be despondent, but something catches her attention, perking her right back up. Hey, do you see that cool knight lady in armor over there? I heard people talking about her. It sounded like her name is Ironwind. She looks like someone who'd have good advice on how to get stronger. Even if you were a complete beginner at combat, I bet she could make a real soldier out of you. But since I'm as good as invisible to her, you're gonna have to introduce yourself, Aranitas. Go on, she seems friendly enough. Am I disappointed? Well, I've been alone for a long time, and I've kind of come to accept my lot. I guess if I seem overly chatty sometimes, it's because I'm so glad there's at least one person I can talk to and share my knowledge with. And as I've talked with you, I've even started remembering a few faded memories of Dunbarton. When you learn about combat from Ironman, I wonder if hearing about it from you will help me remember something else. Go on and ask him to give you some pointers in combat. After all, every adventurer's tale has a fair few fights, or so they say.
Apologies, Doggo may be audible.
Fork!
He's getting excited.
Doggo noises!
He gets a bunch of energy at night, especially around bedtime.
A lady decked out in shining armor is confidently training students in swordsmanship in front of the school. Unlike a typical swordswoman, her moves seem delicate and elegant. Her long, braided silver hair falls down her back, leaving her eyes sternly fixed on me. Welcome, Erinitas. My name is Ironman, and it's my job to instruct the students here at Dunbarton School in the basics of combat. You want to know about the basics of battle and Erin, do you? Looks like you familiarized yourself with a few skills already. I have a training method in mind that might suit you. I'll help you experience all kinds of battles you can expect to find in Erin via focused combat meditation. What do you think? You ready for the most violent meditation you've ever undertaken? Sure. Close your eyes. Now focus your mind on your breathing. Take a deep breath. Good. Hold that breath for 5 seconds. And slowly exhale. You're doing well so far. Now I want you to imagine a big circle, a fighting ring, if you will. See yourself as a brave, dignified warrior standing at the very center of that circle. In your hands is a mighty weapon. You stand poised to defeat a powerful group of monsters. Yeah, B2. Eggs are delicious. And you can make a lot of stuff out of eggs, it turns out.
Well, that's good, because you're going to be eating a lot of them.
There is a question as part of that, too, B2. So, for that particular little thing with eggs and whatnot, can you make other things as part of the egg dish? For example, like shakshuka, which is a dish with eggs that has like a very thick base of like tomato and whatnot too. Take that image in your mind and imagine it becoming a reality. 1, 2, 3. Yes, only eggs, but you can cook eggs in a lot of different ways. As long as it has eggs as the base. Okay. Say, for example, egg drop soup versus shakshuka. As you delve deeper into the combat meditation via R&1's guidance, the image you had conjured only moments before seemed to come alive. A scene playing out before you. Alright. I don't want to fit... Yeah? Pat's Aries.
Hello.
I have to leave the party.
No.
It's okay.
Oh. Also, I'm 200% corrupting the elf.
Nah. I'm nicening the bird.
At this rate, by this time next year, she'll be 200% Menhera.
Oh no.
How do you know this, Sephi?
Why did you switch my stuff?
Because it's a tutorial.
Is it?
Huh. I guess I made my character before you made yours, Sephi.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got merged over before you did, and thus my character's older than you. Lamau. I was on Mari. Mari was the best server.
It was a server.
Yeah, Tarlac player.
I mean, that started on Rari.
They all got merged at the same time into now, Sephi. Or wait, no. Yeah. Plastic, I have my phone on a thing that cut off the eye, so my brain saw it as potentially you saying Miri is a man, and I was gonna ban you. No, man. Bendy and Zeal or Daddy? Mary is mine.
Yeah.
Yes, Seffi. I was in fact a Now character, but before that I was a Mari character. Which also...
Oh.
Oh, hey, Langahiris.
Hurting you at all? Like, vaguely. Are we doing this? Do you really want me to try and kill this? Ever. Yeah.
Tarlock characters are seen as the oldest because Mari got merged into Tarlock.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have no idea what order they were merged into the Now servers. I don't think they ever mentioned it. Nom, 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 nom.
All right. Phew. This is gonna take a while.
Seffi,
to do this. Why are we making me do
I'm pretty sure that every name that had a duplicate, both names got switched over to name plus server. Are you sure, Seffi? Because I had on my first account another character named Aresima, and I didn't have to change their name to get just Aresima.
Punch.
So I'm pretty sure they did in fact
Punch.
switch all involved names to have the server name.
Come here. Punch. 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 Why are you so tough? Why?
It's a dragon,
I know
Mary.
it's a dragon, but like... Yep. That was certainly a thing that I had to do.
Beat up the dragon.
Managing a potion, find the HP looking a bit too low for comfort, make a red HP, blah blah blah. Fuck that dragon shins. Most of the time. Training understandable. Blah. Okay, so this is just literally a tutorial, huh?
Yeah. You are doing the tutorial quest.
I didn't know that was what Blonnet does.
I told you that Blonnet is the tutorial and
I thought it was a joke, Aries.
No, it is not. It was actually the tutorial plus catch-up stuff. No, Zeal, you can't make me. I'm gonna stay up late and do evil things.
I'm grounded.
Also, don't forget to talk to her again for the story quest too.
Yeah. Combat meditation, Supreme Leash, String, Pounds out. Oh, there's one more. Seashells about potions too. Yep. Alright, I'm not gonna read this because this is literally tutorial. The streets of HP. Let's see. I think blue potions are 8 MP. Yeah, yellow potion is stamina. Bonoy. That's pretty good. Non-Bunieri, Bunieri, whatever.
Bunieri.
Do the 6 man energy job line from the same taking a dip with bank to 2 with stamina potions. Better safe than sorry. That's what we talked about. Red potions, blue potions, yellow potions. Please blah blah.
Don't get potion poisoning.
It becomes earth, mana, earth, sunlight, blood, the blood potion making skill, blah blah blah. Remember, potion. Remembering things I never knew I've forgotten. Okay, let's go talk about so far. Blah 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 blah. Ah, she gave me 220 cumulative levels. Nice.
Every quest you finish of hers gives you 220 cumulative levels.
Nice.
And thus 220 AP.
I'm okay with that, actually.
That's how she gets you to level 20,000. If you do everything, which is all the tutorial plus going through all the generations up to finishing Saga 2.
Yeah, man, why? Remember something else. More deep in my life, like huge base.
Mian's gamist.
It's true. It's true.
Also.
Bags. Yep. Alright, so Mian, there's an important thing to note here. This is something that was added significantly after the game's life. Like, when was Blonnet added? Like, she wasn't there.
The original or current iteration?
The current iteration that gives you 20,000 levels.
Year and... Actually, I think it was about a year ago.
Okay.
Yuri, pull a card.
I'm in a talk. Give me a second. Bag.
Vanilla's delicious.
Basically, Blonnet is a way for people who are new at the game to actually catch up with the literally 20 years of content.
Also, Blonnet gets you up to level 20,000 and only up through chapter 5 of 8. Like, it gives you some solid progress. It takes a while, at least for the generation portion of it. It's not just handing it to you.
What's cancer about that number, man? It's not a significant number in this case, and a lot of your actual parameters stay pretty damn reasonable throughout all this. You can be level 20,000, but what would that make your HP? What's your HP, Aries?
My HP is at 2,631, but also it doesn't matter about your levels, it matters about your skills, which you still have to rank up.
What's your MP?
Also, you have 130 seconds. 3,109.
And what's your cumulative level?
25,000.
The actual parameters and whatnot stay within a relatively reasonable bind.
And the stats are locked at 2,000 hard cap, which they have been for a long, long time.
Hey, a little creature.
We got the Hermit. That gives us magic defense and regular defense.
Magic.
That's actually really good.
Arnon, please, will you not even listen to what I have to say? Tragic events of that night weren't your fault, but if you turn your back on the paladins now, how are you any different from Radire? Many faithful paladins of Amain Maka lost their lives, and the faith that the people placed in us was badly shaken. The Order desperately needs a knight of your experience and skill. Get him, Bendy. You throw your money at the problem.
Gosh, that's so much money that he's using to grind that.
Also, I don't like chocolate, actually. I don't really like chocolate ice cream. Like, I sometimes like chocolate sweets, but not much else. Also, I am going to take the last part of this ad break to go get more drink and stuff, so...
But Miri, what about mint chocolate?
Eh.
Oh, no.
BRB.
Hey, everyone. Also, Bert's gonna go on a random rant just because Mian brought up a thing that I've heard other people mention in a different light, maybe. Man, people who complain about catch-up stuff after a game's been out for years and years, that bugs the hell out of me. That's the same as the, well, I struggled, so everyone else should have to. When, like, you did all this thing over, like, the course of 5 years, when these people are just getting into it and probably want to try the new stuff that's all being shown off and it's really cool. But they have to catch up. So heck you, let them get caught up. So that they can enjoy the game too. Anyway. Yeah, I figured it was different reasons, man. But that's just a thing that I've heard a few times about Blonid specifically. And it's so frustrating. Because it's a viewpoint that's going to prevent people from wanting to play the game, to get into it. Because then you're going to be really far behind, and if you make any friends who've already been playing the game, or someone who's already plays the game has gotten you into it, you can't do anything with them for years, realistically. And it's like, it's not making your effort worthless, it is just... it upsets me. It's the same kind of mentality that I see from the people who, they climbed the ladder and then pulled it up after them, so no one else could do the same. There wasn't so much to do in law focus, pushing it further and further back, and yeah, starting off is so daunting and deflates. And I think they also plan it as a wonderful way to do the catch-up mechanic, because you do a tutorial and you get really good rewards for it, but you still have to go through a tutorial, and then it still runs you through the whole story. Well, the whole story up to a certain point. It doesn't skip you through it, you still have to experience it, you just get better rewards for it that catch you up to the numbers game and stuff. and the kind of the gear game. Yeah, you don't have to do it. If you really want to go through the years and years of doing stuff, because important thing to remember, some of the current content that isn't even end game, but is just late game, requires you to be level 20,000 total level. And under normal circumstances, after you have exited your newbie phase, you can get 200 levels a week. Without, like, not including events that let you rebirth more often and stuff. So, like, that's crazy to force someone to have to just do things that are being added recently. Because even if you end up with all the stuff necessary, like you're strong enough to do it, you gotta have that minimum level requirement. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The conclusion is, catch-up mechanics in video games are not inherently bad, and do not invalidate the effort that anyone has put into the game. Thank you.
I heard most of Bird Rant. It was good.
Heyo.
Hello. These are the kind of conversations that we like here.
I don't know why it just popped back into my head as it's an argument I've had with some friends, and it's Angie Poof.
It's true, Seffi. Good voice, good vibes, good bean.
I'm evil.
Still a good bean, though. Many faithful paladins of Amain Maka lost their lives, and the faith of the people placed in us was badly shaken. The Order desperately needs a nut of your experience and skill. Yeah, okay, so we'll roll back on the conversation a little bit. The folks that say that if they had to struggle and whatnot to go through a game, then you should have to struggle for it. That is, in and of itself, a bit of a cancer from the real world. Like, it is a poor place to think from. It is bad thing. Do not think that. If you think that, you are wrong.
Everyone weaker than me must suffer.
No, Bendy, Bap. Catch-up mechanics depends on how it's done. Just skipping most of Kalimdor, like Nom, provided, way Mabby's doing it, where it gets rid of a lot of the busy work of some of the previous generations, and kind of gives you a few levels to catch up with where it is as you go through all this. If you notice, we're on Gen 2 right now, and Blonded was right there. That's pretty okay. Like, this is a good little design. Like, I approve.
To be fair, you're further in gens than Blonded, because the last chapter of Blonded is where as you start going through generations.
Nuts. Please come back to us. Remains silent, returning his stare, falls away from his grasp. I'm sorry, I just can't. I have no right to return to Amain Maka. Suppose you may have known, but I was in love with Redire. The night of the tragedy, I secretly traded my shift and spent the night with him on Gyrek Hill. We hurried back as fast as we could after seeing the burning glow in the skies over Amain Maka, but by the time we got there, everything was already over. The knight who had taken my shift lay cold upon the stones, and Redire himself was faced with taking responsibility for what had befallen the city. She bows her head, her voice shaking. But Vidar chose to flee with the help of a subordinate, abandoning his responsibility and his duty to a main Maka in its time of need. Got laid, had her city burned down, and then skipped town. What does it mean to be a paladin? What's it worth? Since that day, it's all felt so empty, so hollow. I always thought that anyone who would put their own happiness over the happiness of others is not worthy of being counted among the ranks of the paladins. But to think my feelings for a coward led to my dereliction of duty, I just can't forgive myself. That disgrace has dogged me every day since. She chokes back some tears, looking away as she fails to find the words for her sorrow. Nah, plastic.
Man, heck you. I'm staying here. In fact, I'm going to be more here now that you're complaining.
Adam, please, just let go. Don't say anything else. Just leave. He reaches for her, but stops midway. Slowly clenching his fist, he turns from Ahriman. Very well. I'm sure no plea, no matter how earnest, will change your mind right now. But I want you to remember this. If you ever wish to return, I will... the Paladin Knights will welcome you back with open arms. What you hand about, Jar? You sneaky little shit. You see his shoulders slump as he walks away. Oh!
They're both knights, so I just imagine that knight on the hill was just clang, 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 clang. Was that you knocking on your table or someone knocking at your door?
It was me knocking on my table.
It's best girl.
Bird!
She's not a bird.
Close enough.
She is goddess of some birds.
Do not be frustrated. You will find the way. The path of the Guardian of Light remains in a main Maka. Find Lu, the Knight of Light. Forgot to read the first part because I got distracted. Remember, to become the Guardian of Light, one must endure the hardships encountered on the way. Your will to follow the path of Lu, the Knight of Light, will guide you as you seek to become the Guardian of Light. Congratulations, it's a squire. Yes, me lord. Continue ever onward, I believe in you.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining it's like muffled. Kid's not even bored yet.
It kind of did ruin the moment, man. But it's okay.
Also Morrigan pretty best goddess. Not because she's pretty, she's the best goddess for other reasons. But she is also pretty.
Pretty good. Aaron brought you some equipment that should help. I'm not sure which one you'd like, so I brought a number of things. What thing should I choose from now's equipment box that she's giving me for some reason?
I think it's just basic, or like low mid-ish tier gear for that thing. Something to start you off with, basically. So pick something that you don't have something that's decent for.
Here, I'll take a gun.
You have acquired a gun. It's best waifu. I need to get that transformation medal.
Hey Aries, I'd let you eat my red crayons if you were hungry. They're the best flavor.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what? I would share with you my violet ones.
Ooh. That's a very big token of a bird's austerity and happiness.
I would give you my shinies.
Crowd gasps.
How expensive is a Morrigan transformation medal gonna be? Probably very.
Yes, Epping?
Wow.
Send me a letter. Oh. Nah. Eh.
Why are you farting, madam?
I used minor teleportation.
On what? The gas in your stomach?
No.
I wish I could search by item attributes. Gosh. Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Jar Jar, I typically keep VC and whatnot constrained to a few key folks. So not this time. He's not an open VC, but I appreciate your interest. Organize inventory. I will do this later. I should not be doing this right now, but it is moderately brain.
It is moderately brain, huh?
Pushes plastic over. Put that there. Put that there. That goes there. Organize this. Put the bag here. Open bag back up.
Someone has to be selling a Morrigan transformation medal for, like, not a stupid amount of money.
Man,
Surely.
You're
Am I asking too much?
maybe.
We're at 500,000s and I haven't found one yet.
It's probably not gonna happen.
I mean, it'll happen, it'll just be expensive.
Probably.
You gotta be kidding me, Sephi. There's no way.
What? Question mark.
Seffi said that it's 10 mil for one.
My tummy hurt.
There's Nuada. It's gonna be 10 mil. Oh.
Oh no.
Why
is Air cheaper? Air's like the horny bait character.
What about bags?
Why is Marrow cheaper? She's also a horny bait character.
Scary monsters, with treasures, danger, good fortune, piles of gold and curious items. Yes, Effie?
Seffi, why are you using soundboard? Well, Seffi was right. 10 mil.
가지고 다닐 수 있는 금화가 늘어나는 지금 블로니가 주는 가방 너와 함께 다니다 보니 정말 말로 표현할 수 없는 이 엄청난 기분 그래도 말이야.
Aw. Blonde reminding us of how we used to have gold bags.
Yeah.
That there.
Oh, I have added the thing to my registered favorites so that I can acquire it when I'm not broke.
Broked?
Because I keep getting fashion. Because I need endless fashion.
She's teaching us how to take out checks and stuff now.
Yeah.
Cute.
Told you, tutorial. She's gonna tut your Oriole.
Fine. It's whatever.
Hiccup!
Meh.
Seffi is being Marrow at the moment.
Lamau. Yeah, I saw.
Toes out for Abel. And V, I need clothes. They're so pretty.
She's doodling on the check.
혹시 낙서라고 오해해서 은행에서 문제 금액이 많지는 않지만
So many delicious AP.
Also, she does give you exclusive check types that you can't get anywhere else.
I saw.
If you're wanting to hang on to them.
Did she... So, out of curiosity, if I had taken out a check of more than 10,000 gold, which is the base, would she have matched that?
No.
Fair enough.
It's always the same amount.
That would have been a little silly, but I was curious.
No, it's always 10,000. Well, at least for that check.
Okay, now she's talking about titles.
Do you know how to equip a title?
Do you know how to equip a thing so that you are known as the thing? I have a title called the First Anniversary Militia.
Wow.
Wow.
That means you're old.
I'm always fuck. Withers away.
Hag tuber. Sephi, did you just leave your guild? I think Sephi just left her guild.
I think so.
Also, Sephi, you know that, Burb is not making a guild, right? Okay. Burb is a solo player, because Burb can't handle more responsibility. God.
Yeah, I need to actually change my title, you little punk.
I'm a solo player. I walk this path alone.
I walk a lonely road. Yep, exactly like that.
Miri, we should do a duet karaoke stream that is just singing like that.
I think that I might rather crush my legs. Not because I don't want to sing with you, but because I don't want to sing.
But no, it's singing like that, so it's not actual singing.
I don't know how long I could manage that. I think my head might
Half an
explode.
hour.
I'll think about it.
And we'll pick some really like cringy songs.
And then we'll get Machi to come on and sing Sweet Home Alabama.
Nah, he's gonna sing Bucka Me Tight. And then Sweet Home Alabama. But played on the recorder.
She's so earnest and adorable.
Isn't Blanded so cute?
When was she first added? Like, where did she... When was she
She was
first
first...
a thing?
Like 6 or 7 years ago.
Okay.
Originally. She's been around a long while. But they, like... It was that she was still a catch-up mechanic, but she gave you a lot less.
Yeah.
But now she gives you a ton of stuff.
Yeah, she seems like she's given quite a few little rewards for it, which is very nice for new players.
Hmm? Let's see, memory book old. Would boost you up to level like 5 or 7,000.
With the weather, change without warning, sun blindingly bright. Hello there, no, I'm gonna say business. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the raid, friend. And welcome to you and your 14 creatures. Pleasure to meet you. How'd your stream go? I hope it went well. Hats. If you end up needing to raid and run, please feel free to go ahead and do so.
날씨가 정말 좋은 것 같다.
Very welcome.
날씨가 너무 좋아졌.
Good, I'm glad. Looks like you were also streaming Mabby then?
딱히 너에게
It does say they were playing Mabinogi here.
I know. I'm trying to make conversation, you little bird. Pinch his nose. You little shit. I recently got back into Mabinogi because someone redeemed a game redeem, basically. One of my redeems there is to put a game on a list so that I will play it eventually. And it has been a long, long time since I played the game, but I played it in the beta, and I played a lot. And then I stopped, and now I'm playing again. And right now, I am working on Gen 2 and also knocking out Blonded stuff. And hanging out with these creatures here. This is not my old account. This is an, new character, because why not? They got no bones. Boneless Miletians.
I'm guessing that their name is No Bones, but with an X.
I like no business. No business bones. I like Mabby Zeal. I really do. Like, the only reason that I haven't really gotten back into it is it had a lot of memories and whatnot attached to it, But it's good. I'll make new memories. It's good for you. We will say you have no business bones. No bones for business.
Boneslessness?
Yeah. I think, let's see. No, yeah. Bones, were you born in 93? '98. Well.
They're baby.
A baby. I was curious. I've been playing since I think I was 11, because I was born in 93. Earth-wise, born in 93. And I started playing in, I believe, 03 when the Mabby beta started. And I played for years. Shut up, Plastic. Pushes over. I mean, yeah, I'm over 20, Plastic. That means as a VTuber, I'm a hag. I am not, man. Yeah, thank you, Time. I appreciate that. Good game. Good video game. I can't believe none of you have picked this up prior to this point. I appreciate it, Bones. I was born in 93, V. I'm surprised nobody's picked that up. I think
He's a millennial.
I think I've mentioned this stuff in the past. I mean, so I'm a VTuber, Bones. As a VTuber, if I'm over 20, I'm literally ancient and a hag. Like, I'm decrepit.
No. Correction. If
Yes,
you are
ma'am.
over 20, you're a MILF. If you're over 25, you're a hag.
There you go. Okay, 20 to 25, MILF. 25 plus, hag. Literally decrepit. Falling apart at the seams. Probably undead at that point. Oh well. Shut up, Bendy. I don't know, you're like, what? 12, Plastic? Get out of here. This is a mature-only stream.
Everyone's a hag. Let's go. Even though I'm pretty sure the main demographic for VTubers is people like 23 plus.
I think that makes a lot of sense. We actually have some pretty venerable people in our
누군가가 너에게 편지를 보.
little Discord and my little community here too. I don't know exactly, but I know for certain at least one of us has mentioned the fall of the Berlin Wall in the first person perspective. Shut up, Aries.
What?
That's not how I say that. Venerable means aged.
Decrepit
Geezing.
oldies.
No.
Geezers.
Geezers, old people.
Those who are about to wither and die.
Absolute dust in the wind. Dude, I am so smart, Plastic. That's a lie. I'm dumb as hell.
10-4 dinosaur, 10-4 dinosaur.
Let me just time Bendy out real quick.
That will demod him.
He deserves it.
Fair enough.
I didn't, Bendy. This time. What is 2 plus 1? It's 3 for most values of 2 and 1. You gonna make baby noises? You always make baby noises, Bendy. Hush. Push is over. Take so much money.
No, Miri, what you gotta do is you gotta grab him by his tail and pick him up.
Grab his dick and twist it. Fuck.
Or you can do that, but he might enjoy that one. Twist it. Bop it.
Alright, I'm good. I'm focused. I am...
Pull it.
Shut up, Aries. I am focused. I have willpower. I am strong and dedicated. And
Twist
smart.
it.
Shut up.
Twist it. Twist it. Twist it.
Baps bird.
Worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Flick self.
Eh. I learned everything I know about foreplay from Bop It. Okay, that's a good one-liner actually. I'm gonna
Bop it. Twist it. Flick it.
That's a pretty good one-liner. Okay. I have to quit the party because I gotta open goodies.
Okay. Ow. Take care, Bones.
Have a good sleep, Bones. Thank you for visiting us, and please rest well. Pet, 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 pet.
Plastic, what do you mean with that?
Plastic doesn't even know what he means.
Plastic, if you mean what I think you mean, I'm gonna say D&D. Or some variation of tabletop RPG.
Oh, my
Just
stomach
ban
just
bards
growled.
if you... Have you eaten, Miri?
Shut up.
Okay, Miri, you know what that means.
I have eaten. I have eaten.
Have you?
Eaten. I have.
When? How much?
Earlier today, I have had like 1,000 calories today.
Okay. Slowly decocks gun.
So far,
It's a gun that shoots french fries.
That sounds cool. I could use some french fries. What am I doing? Why am I here? What buttons was I pushing? Talk to me.
It's like a flechette round, but french fries.
Ah! They're in my eyes! Ah!
They're extra salty, too, so...
Why does it burn? Oh,
That's assault.
I don't like it.
Well, you should have opened your mouth.
You didn't give me time.
Well, you better hurry up then. Pull.
My eyes hurt. Oh.
Bang. The next round, just 2 of them right in your nose.
Why Why the nose? No. Letter.
Which would be worse, the overpowering smell or the salt in your nose?
Mayonnaise. Thing 4. Information. Right now, but you didn't have a village matter with him when you work in Healer's house. Yes. Blah 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 blah. It's infectious. It's infectious to make that noise.
Isn't it? It's like you start doing it and then you just keep doing it.
Thus, crows. Damn, it has been a long time since I was in this building.
Oh, Manus' building.
Yeah. First aid, animals, when you're supposed to impart time like heals house these days, show them hands, remember to hear about you now.
Okay, so Mary, I'm gonna say something, and it's going to ruin your perception of Manus forever.
Okay.
So, have you seen Naruto?
Yeah. Vaguely.
Black guy sensei.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean the healing skill? You talking about like the actual spell, or?
Yeah, it's the spell. Like, I could imagine getting beat up by Manus.
You sure?
And then like 5 episodes of crying backstory trauma scenes.
Okay, I understand. No zeal. Grabs. Hi, Sephi.
Pat Zeal. This is my husband. My platonic husband. It's very platonic.
Yay.
Also, for some reason I have Black Parade stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
Exactly, V, you get it. Oh, I see, V, so I just got... I didn't even realize someone was playing it. I should add something to my soundboard.
Ah. Oh, we stabilized your memory. That's adorable.
Yeah.
I don't know, Bendy. You'd have to look. But soon, Bendy, you will have your new parts.
Bendy, I'm gonna tell you, most people don't buy food in the auction house.
Blonde is adorable.
She's a bean.
Just a little
Mary,
bean.
Mary, come here. Hey, it's you.
Yeah. You're a bean.
Puts you both in a burrito? Question mark. Hey, Mary.
What's up?
Happy little sushi?
Happy little sushi roll.
Why, Seffi, do you not like Harvest Song? I like Harvest Song. There, now we have 60% gathering speed increase for, like, 10 minutes.
I have bags. Several bags. Neat. Happy.
You will get more bags.
Hooray, I think. Night night, V.
Good night, V.
Ah, these two. Up and...
I need more platonic children with my platonic husband.
Yeah?
Is that okay?
I don't know. The longbow, magic, fire wand, alchemy, cylinder, martial arts, hobnail knuckle. You just give me random stuff, lady? Spiral shuriken, basic.
She actually does give you specialized flavored stuff for that thing too.
That's neat.
Yeah. And it's actually really decent gear. Like, it will carry you through a good chunk of stuff. And it's all themed around her. He isn't looking for feet in a game? Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty familiar for Abel. He's a keyboard smasher.
I'm sorry, Zeal, I do not have the Slurpee Doodles anymore.
Okay, I'll fuck with these at some other point. That's a lot of inventory space, but I bet I can fragment a lot of them.
Don't destroy the equipment.
I mean, it is just basic stuff. It doesn't seem to be flavored.
Oh, she's not giving you flavored stuff yet. Never mind.
Body check. Yeah.
At some point, she gives you flavored stuff. And she'll also give you a bag specifically for holding the flavored stuff.
Huh.
Yeah.
Octagon, Dumbarton Town Square. Okay. She's giving me a lot of goodies. I'm pretty okay with this. Beauty shop helper. What do you do, I wonder? So many things to talk to.
Those are people, Mary. Those are people to talk to, not things.
Nah. People are things, sometimes.
Uh-huh. Suddenly I'm worried about the TNF's, ethical rights laws. For some reason. So Bendy, to make your own shop, you have to have a shop bag, which you do. You have to go to the bank for the town you want to drop a shop in if you're not wanting to sell in the auction house. And so you go to the bank in that town, you trade, and you buy a brownie license. Or a shop license, and then a brownie license, unless you want to just stand there.
Bendy is going to make like a cute little shopette. and he's gonna fill it with treats and stuff that he's cooked, and that's adorable.
I've done something like that. I did it with potions. And then people bought all of my potion stock to resell in the auction house for way inflated prices.
Yeah.
Because, gestures.
I might end up doing something like that. One thing that I did back when I played quite a bit is I actually set up some shops and I sold newbie equipment. So I might do something like that. Make some tailored stuff and...
Oh. I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay, it's almost in stream time, man, so...
Oh yeah, yes.
The license isn't reusable, is it?
No, so what the license does, it lets you put down a shop, and then it's reusable within its time frame until you sell something, in which case the license acts as a check that you, when you close your shop, you deposit into the bank, and that's how you get your money. So, you better make sure that you sell enough to at least afford the license.
Ah, I see what they're doing with her. That's actually very clever. That's a very clever way to accomplish what they're going for here.
Oh.
She's unlocking her memories and whatnot, and she's using that extra unlock to actually pass on skills that might be a bit of a pain in the ass for you to find on your own. Which is neat. I like that. Bow,
and she's such a bean, too.
She's a little bean. A little critter. Adorable.
You see why I like her so much?
Yeah.
I'd kill for that little bean.
She'd kill for you, too.
I don't know if she got the power for that.
She would probably murder something.
I don't think she could.
Nah, she 100% could. Look at her.
No.
There's viciousness in those little eyes.
No, there is not. You cannot look at her and say that she has any viciousness in there.
No, there's viciousness in there.
It's like how there's no viciousness in me. Ooh. I could never hurt anybody. I'm so friendly and kind and nothing else. Also, dang, that new outfit with the gacha really does give you some Bodon Honkaderos.
Bodon Honkadero. There's so many skills that I gotta poke at and look at.
Uh-huh.
There's so many shiny things. I kind of missed this game.
Sephi, if you look at the outfit on the fashion contest winner, it's the recent gacha's outfit. And, yeah. It do be giving you some boingy doingies.
Delicious cumulative levels.
All that AP goes away so quickly.
Okay, let's check some of our stuff. 9:56. I'll go ahead and start getting ready to raid. We may play some...
Yeah, that one's Sephi.
We may play some more Mabby tomorrow. It will be fun.
And I will poke you after a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, Sephi says AP is stored in the tits.
AP is stored in the titties.
I'm pretty sure we know that's not true, because Sephi I never have any AP. And if you call me flat, I'll kill you. Mostly because it would mean that your worldview is so severely delusional that, frankly, there's no saving you. But...
Buttons, 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 buttons. Clicky. Go here. Go to Twitch. Clicky. Twitch button. Pull it up. Do not hear sing.
Who are you, Raid?
I do not know. Do we have any raid recommendations?
I know of a battleship playing Star Trek, an owl playing Baldur's Gate.
Owl.
Owl?
Yes. I thought they said fuck me tuber, and I was like, ma'am?
No, that's after stream, darling.
Pinch his nose. Alright, folks. We are going to be raiding Fukumi here. New beans, please be sure to say at least a little bit of a hello. Even if you do not, you are still a good bean, and I hope to see you next time. Thank you for joining me here. Thank you very much for those who support me here as well, with bits and subscriptions. An extra big thank you to those who support me directly on Coffee, who are Spicer, Bendy, Plastic, and V. I do very much appreciate it, and I hope that it is worth it. Be good. Pats your face.
Goodbye! Ma'am, you did not leave a dead zone for the delay.
It's fine.